You know, I saw millions of people saying that on Hot Topics Facebook page. They go, "Oh, I'm first. Oh, I'm second. Oh, I'm third comment. Oh, I'm fourth comment. Oh, I'm fifth. I'm sixth. I'm seventh."
I was gonna say I'm seventh. Somebody third. I'm 67.
You're 67. Mm-hmm. Hold on a minute. Let me see something here.
Oh, you're 6'7".
You're 6'7".
No, 67.
You're 67.
No, just 6'7".
You're 6'7", or you're 67.
No, they can't.
Yeah, I've got burns on both of my shoulders. Oh, cool. Hey, Wolf Claw. Let's see here. I'm trying to do something, but I'm not for sure if it'll take and do that yet. Oh, here we go. I might do that now. Thanks. Yeah, we had, we was gonna go to the gym, but, yeah, I've got burns on both of my shoulders. Okay, so now that we got that, let's see here. Share. Still saying that. Oh no, wait a second here. I can copy the link. Maybe I can put that away. Let's see here. Go up here. W2, baby girl. Yeah. Oops.
I was gonna say something else.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Text copy to clipboard. And go over here to thank your markers. Go over here. One pending post. One pending post. I don't know about that. Write something. Paste. Post. Edit post. Everyone. Okay. Now, let's go over here to Ghost Host 22. Put the same thing over here. Paste. Done. Next. Post. Not now. Go back over to me. Go back over to here. Oh yeah, thanks for the 5 likes, you. Okay, now that I got all of that shared, yeah, I couldn't very well go to the gym tonight, not with the burns on both of my shoulders. Actually, you might the burns on both of my shoulders. You might actually see that in the camera. There's one right there, over here, where Stevie put some, yeah, where Stevie put some cream on, and then over here. So yeah, it's on both shoulders, on both upper arms. Over here, you can probably see that. And then there's one over here. And they actually feel like bee stings. But I didn't want to make it worse by going to the gym and working out. Because it might have made it worse. Might have made it worse by making that burning sensation that much more worse. But yeah, now that I got all of that, I'm an old man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you was that, you would be close to, you would be close to my dad's age. Okay, so let's see here. Um, we can put my drink right there. Okay. Limited software warranty and license agreement. By the way, I hope you all are having a wicked cool Saturday. Yeah, well, I'll be going back. I'll be going back Wednesday since they're supposed to be calling for very bad thunderstorms on Monday and Tuesday. No, no, don't want to be hurting myself, and also don't want to be. I told Stevie earlier. I said if I had went, I would be. I would be landing myself in a. I would be landing myself in a torture. I would be landing myself in a torture. I would be landing myself in a tortured feeling, and if I did go tonight, after coming back from the gym in the morning, usually around 5 or 6 a.m., yeah, I would pretty much be screaming bloody murder, and the neighbor down below us would call the cops. So yeah, I don't want to be doing that to myself. Just came back to YouTube, so wanted to come chill in here. Oh, that's cool, bro. Yeah, if I had went to the gym tonight, oh my god, I would be, I would be placing myself in a very tortured feeling because the pain that I'm in now. If I had went to the gym tonight, it would be 10 times that much more worse than a freaking bee sting. Huh? Stevie?
Mm. What?
Did you just type something?
No. Hi.
Did you type that?
What?
He just got this game comment.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was like this.
Oh. Oh.
Why? You think a ghost is typing on my phone?
Yeah, or somebody claiming to be you.
Hey.
Yeah. Well, one time, one time he did take and do this, Wolf. Okay, so I was tagged in some type of post. I can't think of what it was. Um, it might have been, I don't know. I don't know what type of post it was. It might have been a video post, or actually, it might have been something about Supernatural or Smallville or Angel or one of our past videos. Either that or it was a kitty video or something. I don't know. But yeah, okay, so this is gonna sound off the wall. Okay, so he's over there. He's over there fast asleep, and all of a sudden I'm seeing a notification from him saying that he just tagged me in a post. I'm like, huh? He's over there asleep. How in the hell can he be tagging me in a post just a few minutes ago? Huh? Yeah. And here I was thinking his subconscious actually went into his Facebook and did that tagging. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know what to think about that. I thought it was actually I didn't know what to think. Yeah, red flags. He shared my video to a lot of groups and oh yeah, I know what it was. It was about that this headset right here that I'm going to be actually using here in a few minutes. It was about this headset. It was the review of this. Um which is a great headset. That's on sale for 16 or 17 bucks at Walgreens. It's the it's no QVC, no JVC powerful sound built-in mic headset. You went out? Yeah. There you go, girl. But yeah, I didn't know what to think about that. Okay, so let's see here. Revised July the 9th. July the 11th, 2019. You decided to leave Twitch? Oh, wow. Cool. Yeah, Stevie said that he was going to start to help to manage my YouTube channel. Twitch pissed me off and YouTube is better. Yeah. Well, when I was over there, I'm not for sure if I was over there any last year. Maybe it was the year before that. In 2024. Yeah, yeah, there wasn't much of anybody over there. Yeah, it's pretty much empty over there. I tell you what, if you don't know a whole lot of people who's doing Twitch themselves over there, then your channel over there might as well be dead. In the chat. Yeah, more people watch us on here because pretty much everybody knows about YouTube. Hell, even our friend Audrey, who works at Walgreens, follows our YouTube. It's all for themselves, yeah. Well, like what I said, the only thing that's good for over there is if you know a hell of a whole lot of people that goes into your chat from time to time. Like they do zeros. Hell, I know a whole lot of people pops into his anytime he goes live over there. And he's probably most of the time he's got 50? Close to 50 or 100 people who pops into his streams on Twitch. Let me see here, hold on. Let me look at his Twitch for a minute. If he's live, that is. Most of the time he is. Well, he probably just started. He probably just started his live stream probably several minutes ago. But there's three people in his chat right now on Twitch. It's 0 is the number. He's playing Fortnite. He probably plays Fortnite on Saturdays. Yeah, Saturday. Yeah, which by the way, I did not tell you this, Stevie, but you know Chuck from Facebook. Chuck Howell from Facebook, you know he actually wanted you or one of his other friends to play with him because he wanted to get something that was on some kind of special event. That was at 5:30 that day. 5:30 his time. It was, let me see here. It was, yeah. Well, let me see here. He was talking about, it was some type of special event. Live event, no, live event, not live event. That doesn't make any sense. Live event going on. Doors open at 5:30. Join the live event with a friend. They both get Bark Voyager Sidekick. I don't know what the hell that is, Stevie, but yeah, that's what he was talking about. I don't know what a Bark Voyager, whatever that was. I don't even know what that was. Bark Voyager Live. Bark Voyager. I don't know. I don't know what that is. It's a dog? Oh, okay. So Chuck was wanting Stevie or one of his other friends to help him get that, but I'm not for sure if he got that or if he missed out on it. I'm not really for sure.
Will you be there when I need help, just like State Farm?
Like State Farm?
He's been live for 4 hours and there's just 4 people and there, but usually most of the time though, there's about like 50 or 60 people that pops into his live streams. It's a dog on Fortnite. It picks up ammo and others. You got it and you wasn't able to play. Huh? How'd you get it? Did you wasn't that true about you had to play it with a friend? I know that's what Chuck said. I'm not for sure how true that was though. Yeah, I don't know either. But yeah, anyway, let's see here. Revised July the 11th, 2019. This limited software warranty and license agreement. This agreement may be periodically updated and the current version will be posted at www.rockstargames.com/ELUA. The website your continued use of the software after a revise, including related services, the include of such software and its materials. Actually, let me see here. I'm going to do a little bit of digging over here. While I'm reading the agreement. Bark Voyager Sidekick. Okay, to get the Bark Voyager Sidekick in Fortnite, you originally needed to attend the Shattered Live event on June the 5th, 2026. Epic Games initially required players to attend the event with a friend to unlock the fiery space dog. Massive server matchmaking errors during the event prompted a change in plans. Epic Games officially announced that anyone who attended the Shattered Live event will automatically receive the Bark Voyager Sidekick and the Chaos Cutlass's pickaxe as a free compensation grant. The rewards are distributed directly to players' lockers following the start of Chapter 7, Season 3. If you miss the live event, you can still obtain the item through the alternative methods detailed below. Buy it in the item shop. If you did not attend the Shattered event, the Bark Voyager is not permanently exclusive to the event. It has been added to the Fortnite item shop Sidekick section, where it can be purchased directly using V-Bucks, unlocking extra styles and rewards. Once you have the Bark Voyager Sidekick in your locker, you can unlock additional exclusive cosmetic items by equipping the companion and playing compatible Fortnite modes such as Battle Royale, Reload, etc. Doing so earns Sidekick points to progress through special quests. The unlockable progression rewards include Hearts of Darkness loading screen, Chaos Cube heart reaction, Bark Voyager helmet on style variant, Voyager's Bone Psychic emote. Would you like some assistance with finding the current V-Bucks price of the companion in the shop, or do you need help troubleshooting missing event rewards in your locker? Okay, so that is pretty much basically what happened. Something happened and then you automatically got him. There was massive server matchmaking errors during the live event, and that anyone who attended will automatically receive him and the Chaos Cutlass's pickaxe as a free compensation grant. So that's pretty much why you automatically got him. Yeah. Well, if you attended the live event, you would automatically get it, but due to their matchmaking errors. The software is licensed, not sold. By opening, downloading, installing, copying, or otherwise using the software and any other materials included with the software, you agree to be bound by the terms of this agreement with the United States company, Rockstar Games, Inc., its parent, Take-Two Interactive Software, Inc., subsidiaries and affiliates, licensor company, we, us, or our, as well as the privacy policy located at www.rockstargames.com/privacy, and terms of service located at www.rockstargames.com/legal. This agreement contains a binding individual arbitration and class action waiver provision in the binding individual arbitration section that affects your rights under this agreement with respect to any dispute as defined below between you and the company, and requires you and the company to resolve disputes in binding individual arbitration and not in court. You have a right to opt out of the binding individual arbitration section as explained below. Please read this agreement carefully. If you do not agree to all the terms of this agreement, you are not permitted to open, download, install, copy, or use the software. To enter into this license agreement, you must be an adult of the legal age of majority in your country of residence. You are legally and financially responsible for all actions using or accessing our software, including the actions of anyone you allow to access to your account. You affirm that you have reached the legal age of majority, understand and accept this agreement, including its dispute resolution terms. If you are under the legal age of majority, your parent or legal guardian must consent to this agreement. License. Subject to this agreement and its terms and conditions, licensor hereby grants you a non-exclusive, non-transferable, limited, and revocable right and license to use one copy of the software for your personal, non-commercial use for gameplay on a single game platform, e.g. computer, mobile device, or gaming console, as intended by licensor unless otherwise expressly specified in the software documentation. Your license rights are subject to your compliance with this agreement. The terms of your license under this agreement shall commence on the date that you install or otherwise use the software and ends on the earlier date of either your disposal of the software or the termination of this agreement. See below. The software is licensed, not sold to you, and you hereby acknowledge that no title or ownership in the software is being transferred or assigned, and this agreement should not be construed as the sale of any rights in the software. Licensor retains all right, title, and interest in the software, including but not limited to all copyrights, trademarks, trade secrets, trade names, proprietary rights, patents, titles, computer codes, audio, visual effects, themes, characters, character names, stories, dialogue, settings, artwork, sounds, effects, musical works, and more rights. The software is protected by U.S. copyright and trademark law and applicable laws and treaties throughout the world. The software may not be copied, reproduced, altered, modified, or distributed in any manner or medium, in whole or in part, without prior written consent from the licensor. Any persons copying, reproducing, or distributing all or any portion of the software in any manner or medium will be willfully violating the copyright laws and may be subject to civil and criminal penalties in the U.S. or their local country. Be advised that U.S. copyright violations are subject to statutory penalties of up to $150,000 per violation. The software contains certain licensed materials, and licensors may also protect their rights in the event of any violation of this agreement. All rights not expressly granted under this agreement are reserved by licensor and, as applicable, as licensors. Let's see here. License conditions. You agree to and not to provide guidance or instruction to any other individual or entity on how to commercially exploit the software, use the software in connection with an agreement with other individuals to wager any money or other living or other thing of value. Distribute, lease the license, sell, rent, convert into convertible currency, or otherwise transfer or assign the software or any copies of the software, including but not limited to virtual goods or virtual currency, defined below, without the express prior written consent of licensor or as expressly set forth in this agreement. Make a copy of the software or any part thereof other than as set forth herein. Make a copy of the software available on a network for use or download by multiple users, except as otherwise specifically provided by the software or this agreement. Use or install the software or permit others to do the same on a network for online use or on more than one computer or gaming unit at the same time. Copy the software onto a hard drive or other storage device in order to bypass the requirement to run the software from the included CD-ROM or DVD-ROM. This prohibition does not apply to copies in whole or in part that may be made by the software itself during installation in order to run more efficiently. Which, by the way, the reason why Stevie didn't go to the gym tonight, actually I think the heat is getting to him again. It might possibly be frying his brain and making his body all tired. Let's see here. Use or copy the software at a computer gaming center or any other location-based site, provided that licensor may offer you a separate license agreement to make the software available for commercial use. Reverse engineer, compile, decompile, disassemble, display, perform, prepare derivative works based on or otherwise modify the software in whole or in part. Remove or modify any proprietary notices, marks, or labels contained on or within the software. Restrict or inhibit any other user from using and enjoying any online features of the software. Cheat, including but not limited to utilizing exploits or glitches, or utilize any unauthorized robot, spider, or other program in connection with any online features of the software. Violate any terms, policies, licenses, or code of conduct for any online features of the software, or transport, export, or re-export directly or indirectly into any country forbidden to receive the software by any U.S. export laws or regulations, or U.S. economic sanctions, or otherwise violate any laws or regulations, or the laws of the country in which the software was obtained, which may be amended from time to time. Access to special features and or services, including digital copies, software download, redemption of a unique serial code registration of the software, membership in a third-party service, and or membership in a licensor service, including acceptance of related terms and policies, may be required to activate the software, access digital copies of the software, or access certain unlockable, downloadable, online, or other special content, services, and or functions, collectively special features. Access to special features is limited to a single user account as defined below per serial code, and access to special features cannot be transferred, sold, leased, licensed, rented, converted into convertible virtual currency, or re-registered by another user unless otherwise expressly specified. The provisions of this paragraph precede any other term in this agreement. Transfer of pre-recorded copy license. You may transfer the entire physical copy of pre-recorded software and accompanying documentation on a permanent basis to another person as long as you retain no copies, including archival or backup copies of the software, accompanying documentation, or any portion or component of the software or accompanying documentation, and the recipient agrees to the terms of this agreement. Transfer of the pre-recorded copy license may require you to take specific steps as set forth in the software documentation. You may not transfer, sell, lease, license, rent, or convert into convertible virtual currency any virtual currency or virtual goods except as expressly set forth in this agreement or with licensor's prior written consent. Special features, including content otherwise unavailable without a single-use serial code, are not transferable to another person under any circumstances, and special features may cease functioning if the original installation copy of the software is deleted or the pre-recorded copy is unavailable to the user. The software is intended for private use only. Notwithstanding the foregoing, you may not transfer any pre-release copies of the software. Technical protections. The software may include measures to control access to the software, control access to certain features or content, prevent unauthorized copies, or otherwise attempt to prevent anyone from exceeding the limited rights and licenses granted under this agreement. Such measures may include incorporating license agreement, product activation, and other security technology in the software, and monitoring usage, including but not limited to time, date, access, or other controls, counters, serial numbers, and or other security devices designed to prevent the unauthorized access, use, and copying of the software, or any portions or components thereof, including any violations of this agreement. Licensor reserves the right to monitor use of the software at any time. You may not interfere with such access control measures or attempt to disable or circumvent such security features, and if you do, the software may not function properly. If the software permits access to special features, only one copy of the software may access those special features at one time. Additional terms and registration may be required to access online services and to download software updates and patches. Only software subject to a valid license can be used to access online services, including downloading updates and patches. Licensor may limit, suspend, or terminate the license granted hereunder and access to the software, including but not limited to any related services and products, on 30 days' notice or immediately for any reason beyond the company's reasonable control, or if you breach any term of an agreement or policy governing the software, including this agreement, licensor's privacy policy, and or licensor's terms of service. User-created content. The software may allow you to create content, including but not limited to a gameplay map, scenario, screenshot, car design, character, item, or video of your gameplay, in exchange for use of the software, and to the extent that your contributions, their use of the software, give rise to any copyright interest, you hereby grant licensor an exclusive, perpetual, irrevocable, fully transferable, and sub-licensable worldwide right and license to use your contributions in any way and for any purpose in connection with the software, related goods and services, including but not limited to the rights to reproduce, copy, adapt, modify, perform, display, publish, broadcast, transmit, or otherwise communicate to the public by any means, whether now known or unknown, and distribute your contributions without any further notice or compensation to you of any kind for the whole duration of protection granted to intellectual property rights by applicable laws and international conventions. You hereby waive and agree never to assert any moral rights of paternity, publication, reputation, or attribution with respect to licensors and other players' use and enjoyment of such assets in connection with the software and related goods and services under applicable law. This license grant to licensor and terms above regarding any applicable moral rights will survive any termination of this agreement. Internet connection. The software may require an internet connection to access internet-based features, authenticate the software, or perform other functions. User accounts. In order to use the software or software feature, or for certain features of the software to operate properly, you may be required to have and maintain a valid and active user account with an online service, such as a third-party gaming platform or social network account, third-party account, or an account with a licensor or licensor affiliate, such as set forth in the software documentation. If you do not maintain such accounts, then certain features of the software may not operate or may cease to function properly, either in whole or in part. The software may also require you to create a software-specific user account with licensor or licensor affiliate user account in order to access the software and its functionality and features. Your user account login may be associated with a third-party account. You are responsible for all use and the security of your user accounts and any third-party accounts that you use to access and use the software. Virtual currency and virtual goods. If the software allows you to purchase and or earn through play a license to use virtual currency and virtual goods, the following additional terms and conditions apply. Virtual currency and virtual goods. The software may enable users to 1. Use fictional virtual currency as a medium of exchange exclusively within the software, virtual currency or VC, and 2. Gain access to and certain limited rights to use virtual goods within the software, virtual goods or VG. Regardless of the terminology used, VC and VG represent a limited license right governed by this agreement. Subject to the terms of and compliance with this agreement, licensor hereby grants you the non-exclusive, non-transferable, non-sublicensable, limited right and license to use VC and VG obtained by you for your personal, non-commercial gameplay exclusively within the software, except as otherwise prohibited by applicable law. VC and VG obtained by you are licensed to you, and you hereby acknowledge that no title or ownership in or to VC and VG is being transferred or signed hereunder. This agreement should not be construed as a sale of any rights in VC and VG. VC and VG do not have an equivalent value in real currency and do not act as a substitute for real currency. You acknowledge and agree that licensor may revise or take action that impacts the perceived value of or purchase price for any VC and or VG at any time, except as prohibited by applicable law. VC and VG do not incur fees for non-use, provided, however, that the license granted hereunder to VC and VG will terminate in accordance with the terms and conditions of this agreement and the software documentation. When licensor ceases providing the software, or this agreement is otherwise terminated, licensor in its sole discretion reserves the right to change fees for the right to access or use BC or BG, and or may distribute BC or BG with or without charge. Earning and purchasing virtual currency and virtual goods. You may have the ability to purchase BC or to earn BC from licensor for the completion of certain activities or accomplishments in the software. For example, licensor may provide BC or BG upon the completion of an in-game activity, such as attaining a new level, completing a task, or creating user content. Once obtained, BC and or BG will be credited to your user account. You may purchase BC and BG only within the software or through a platform participating third-party online store, application store, or other store authorized by licensor, all referred to herein as software store. Purchase and use of in-game items or currency through a software store are subject to the software store's governing documents, including but not limited to the terms of service and user agreement. This online service has been sublicensed to you by the software store. Licensor may offer discounts or promotions on the purchase of BC, and such discounts and promotions may be modified or discontinued by licensor at any time without notice to you. Upon completing an authorized purchase of BC from an application store, the amount of purchased BC will be credited to your user account. The licensor shall establish a maximum amount you may spend to purchase BC per transaction and or per day, which may vary depending on the associated software. Licensor, in its sole discretion, may impose additional limits on the amount of BC you may purchase or use, how you may use BC, and the maximum balance of BC that may be credited to your user account. You are solely responsible for all BC purchases made through your user account, regardless of whether or not authorized by you. Balance calculation. You can access and view your available BC and BG in your user account when logged into your user account. Licensor reserves the right, in its sole discretion, to make all calculations regarding the available BC and BG in your user account. Licensor further reserves the right, in its sole discretion, to determine the amount of and manner in which BC is credited and debited from your user account in connection with your purchase of BG or for other purposes. While licensor strives to make all such calculations on a consistent and reasonable basis, you hereby acknowledge and agree that licensor's determination of the available BC and BG in your user account is final, unless you can provide documentation to the licensor that such calculation was or is intentionally incorrect. Using virtual currency and virtual goods. All purchased in-game virtual currency and or virtual goods may be consumed or lost by players in the course of gameplay, according to the game's rules applicable to currency and goods, which may vary depending on the associated software. BC and BG may only be used within the software, and licensor, in its sole discretion, may limit use of BC and or BG to a single game. BC and or BG may never be used in connection with an agreement with other individuals to wager any money or other thing of value. The authorized uses and purposes of BC and BG may change at any time. Your available BC and or BG as shown in your user account will be reduced each time you use BC and or BG within the software. The use of any BC and/or VG constitutes a demand against and withdrawal from your available BC and/or VG in your user account. You must have sufficient available BC and/or VG in your user account in order to complete a transaction within the software. BC and/or VG in your user account may be reduced without notice upon the occurrence of certain events related to your use of the software. For example, you may lose BC or VG upon the loss of a game or the death of your character. You are responsible for all uses of BC and/or VG made through your user account, regardless of whether or not authorized by you. You must notify licensor immediately upon discovering the unauthorized use of any BC and/or VG made through your user account by submitting a support request at www.rockstargames.com/support. Non-redeemable BC and VG may only be redeemed for in-game goods and services. You may not sell, lease, license, or rent BC or VG, convert them into convertible BC. BC and VG may only be redeemed for in-game goods or services and are not redeemable for any sum of money or monetary value or other goods from licensor or any other person or entity at any time, except as expressly provided herein or otherwise required by applicable law. BC and VG have no cash value, and neither licensor nor any other person or entity has any obligation to exchange your BC or VG for anything of value, including but not limited to real currency. No refund. All purchases of BC and VG are final, and under no circumstances will such purchases be refundable, transferable, or exchangeable, except as prohibited by applicable law. Licensor has the absolute right to manage, regulate, control, modify, suspend, and or eliminate such BC and/or VG as it sees fit in its sole discretion, and licensor shall have no liability to you or anyone else for the exercise of such rights. No transfers. Any transferring, trading, selling, or exchanging of any BC or VG to anyone other than in-game play using the software as expressly authorized by licensor, unauthorized transactions, including but not limited to among other users of the software, is not sanctioned by licensor and is strictly forbidden. Licensor reserves the right in its sole discretion to terminate, suspend, or modify your user account and your BC and VG, and terminate this agreement if you engage in, assist in, or request any unauthorized transactions. All users who participate in such activities do so at their own risk, and hereby agree to be responsible and liable to licensor, its partners, licensors, affiliates, contractors, officers, directors, employees, and agents for all damages, losses, and expenses arising directly or indirectly from such actions. You acknowledge that licensor may request that the applicable application store stop suspend, terminate, discontinue, or reverse any unauthorized transaction, regardless of when such unauthorized transaction occurred or has yet to occur, when it suspects or has evidence of fraud, violations of this agreement, violations of any applicable law or regulation, or any intentional act designed to interfere or that otherwise has the effect of or may have the effect of interfering in any way with the operation of the software. If we believe or have any reason to suspect that you have engaged in an unauthorized transaction, you further agree that licensor may, in its sole discretion, restrict your access to your available VC and VG in your user account, or terminate or suspend your user account and your rights to any VC, VG, and other items associated with your user account. Location. VC is only available to customers in certain locations. You may not purchase or use VC if you are not in an approved location. Software store terms. This agreement and the provision of the software through any software store, including the purchase of VC or VG, is subject to the additional terms and conditions set forth on or in or required by the applicable software store, and all such applicable terms and conditions are incorporated herein by this reference. Licensor is not responsible or liable to you for any credit, card, or bank-related charges or other charges or fees related to your purchase transactions within the software or through a software store. All such transactions are administered by the software store, not licensor. Licensor expressly disclaims any liability for any such transactions, and you agree that your sole remedy regarding all transaction is from or through such software store. This agreement is solely between you and licensor and not with any software store. You acknowledge that the software store has no obligation to furnish any maintenance or support services to you in connection with the software, except for the foregoing to the maximum extent permitted by applicable law. The software store will have no other warranty obligation whatsoever with respect to the software. Any claim in connection with the software related to product liability, a failure to conform to applicable legal or regulatory requirements, claims under consumer protection or similar legislation, or intellectual property infringement are governed by this agreement, and the software store is not responsible for such claims. You must comply with the software store terms of service and any other software store applicable rules or policies. The license to the software is a non-transferable license to use the software only on an applicable device that you own or control. You represent that you are not located in any U.S. embargoed countries or other geographical areas, or on the U.S. Treasury Department's list of specially designated nationals, or the U.S. Department of Commerce denied persons list or entity list. The software store is a third-party beneficiary to this agreement and may enforce this agreement against you. Information collection and usage. By installing and using the software, you consent to the information collection and usage terms set forth in this section and licensor's privacy policy, including, where applicable, 1. The transfer of any personal information and other information to licensor, its affiliates, vendors, and business partners, and to certain other third parties, such as governmental authorities in the U.S. and other countries located outside Europe, or your home country, including countries that may have lower standards of privacy protection. 2. The public display of your data, such as identification of your user-created content or displaying your scores, ranking, achievements, and other gameplay data on websites and other platforms. 3. The sharing of your gameplay data with hardware manufacturers, platform hosts, and licensors, marketing partners. And 4. Other uses and disclosures of your personal information or other information as specified in the above referenced privacy policy, as amended from time to time. If you do not want your information used or shared in this manner, then you should not use the software. For the purposes of all data privacy issues, including the collection, use, disclosure, and transfer of your personal information and other information, the privacy policy located at www.rockstargames.com/privacy, as amended from time to time, takes precedence over any other statement in this agreement. Warranty. Limited warranty. Licensor warrants to you, if you are the initial and original purchaser of the software, but not if you obtain the pre-recorded software and accompanying documentation as a transfer from the original purchaser, that the original storage medium holding the software is free from defects in material and workmanship under normal use and service for 90 days from the date of purchase. Licensor warrants to you that the software is compatible with a personal computer, meeting the minimum system requirements listed in the software documentation, or that it has been certified by the gaming unit producer as compatible with the gaming unit for which it has been published. However, due to variations in hardware, software, internet connections, and individual usage, licensor does not warrant the performance of the software on your specific computer or gaming unit. Licensor does not warrant against interference with your enjoyment of the software, that the software will meet your requirements, that operation of the software will be uninterrupted or error-free, or that the software will be compatible with third-party software or hardware, or that any errors in the software will be corrected. No oral or written statement or advice provided by a licensor or any authorized representative shall create a warranty. Because some jurisdictions do not allow the exclusion of or limitations on implied warranties or the limitations on the applicable statutory rights of a consumer, some or all of the above exclusions and limitations may not apply to you. If for any reason you find a defect in the storage medium or software during the warranty period, licensor agrees to replace free of charge any software discovered to be defective within the warranty period, as long as the software is currently being manufactured by the licensor. If the software is no longer available, the licensor retains the right to substitute a similar piece of software of equal or greater value. This warranty is limited to the storage medium and the software as originally provided by the licensor, and is not applicable to normal wear and tear. This warranty shall not be applicable and shall be void if the defect has arisen through abuse, mistreatment, or neglect. Any implied warranties prescribed by statute are expressly limited to the 90-day period described above, except as set forth above, and provided that if you are a resident of an EU member state, licensor warrants that the software will be fit for purpose and of satisfactory quality. This warranty is in lieu of all other warranties, whether oral or written, express or implied, including any other warranty of merchantability, fitness for a particular purpose, or non-infringement, and no other representations or warranties of any kind shall be binding on the licensor. When returning the software subject to the limited warranty above, please send the original software only to the licensor address specified below and include your name and return address, a photocopy of your dated sales receipt, and a brief note describing the defect and the system on which you are running the software. Your responsibility to the licensor. To the fullest extent of applicable law, you agree to be responsible and liable to the licensor, its partners, licensors, affiliates, contractors, officers, directors, employees, and agents in respect of all damages, losses, and expenses arising directly or indirectly from your acts and omissions to act in using the software pursuant to the terms of the agreement. To the fullest extent of applicable law, licensors shall not be liable for special, incidental, or consequential damages resulting from possession, use, or malfunction of the software, including but not limited to damages to property, loss of goodwill, computer failure, or malfunction, and to the extent permitted by law, damages for personal injuries, property damage, or lost profits, or punitive damages from any causes of action arising out of or related to this agreement or the software, whether arising in tort, including negligence, contract, strict liability, or otherwise, whether or not licensor has been advised of the possibility of such damages. To the fullest extent of applicable law, licensor's liability for all damages shall not, except as required by applicable law, exceed the actual price paid by you for use of the software. If you are a resident of an EU member state, notwithstanding anything to the contrary set out above, the licensor is responsible for loss or damage you suffer that is a reasonably foreseeable result of the licensor's breach of this agreement or its negligence, but it is not responsible for loss or damage that is not foreseeable. We do not and cannot control the flow of data to or from our network and other portions of the Internet, wireless networks, or other third-party networks. Such flow depends in large part on the performance of the Internet and wireless services provided or controlled by third parties. At times, actions or inactions of such third parties may impair or disrupt your connections to the Internet, wireless services, or portions thereof. We cannot guarantee that such events will not occur to the fullest extent of applicable law. We disclaim any and all liability resulting from or related to third-party actions or inactions that impair or disrupt your connections to the Internet, wireless services, or portions thereof, or the use of the software and related services and products. Termination. This agreement is effective until terminated by you or by the licensor. This agreement automatically terminates when the licensor ceases to operate the software servers for games exclusively operated online. If licensor determines or believes your use of the software involves or may involve fraud or money laundering or any other illicit activity, or upon your failure to comply with terms and conditions of this agreement, including but not limited to the license conditions above, you may terminate this agreement at any time by 1. Requesting licensor to terminate and delete your user account that is used to access or use the software using the methods set forth in the terms of service, or 2. Destroying and or deleting any and all copies of all the software in your possession, custody, or control. Deleting the software from your game platform will not delete the information associated with your user account, including any VC and VG associated with your user account. If you reinstall the software using the same user account, then you may still have access to your prior user account information, including any VC and VG associated with your user account. However, except as otherwise prohibited by applicable law, if your user account is deleted upon termination of this agreement for any reason, all VC and or VG associated with your user account will also be deleted, and you will no longer be able to use the software or any VC or VG associated with your user account. If this agreement terminates due to your violation of this agreement, licensor may prohibit you from re-registering or re-accessing the software. Upon any termination of this agreement, you must destroy or return the physical copy of the software to the licensor, as well as permanently destroy all copies of the software, accompanying documentation, associated materials, and all of its component parts in your possession or control, including from any client server, computer, gaming unit, or mobile device on which it has been installed. Upon termination of this agreement, your rights to use the software, including any VC or VG associated with your user account, will terminate immediately, and you must cease all use of the software. The termination of this agreement will not affect our rights or your obligations arising under this agreement. U.S. government restricted rights. The software and documentation have been developed entirely at private expense and are provided as commercial computer software or restricted computer software. Use, duplication, or disclosure by the U.S. government or a U.S. government subcontractor is subject to the restrictions set forth in subparagraph C1(2) of the Rights in Technical Data and Computer Software clauses in DFARS 252.227-0-7013, or as set forth in subparagraph C1 and 2 of the Commercial Computer Software Restricted Rights clauses at FAR 52.227-19, as applicable. The contractor's manufacturer is licensor at the location listed below. Equitable remedies. You hereby agree that if the terms of this agreement are not specifically enforced, the licensor will be irreparably damaged, and therefore you agree that the licensor shall be entitled, without bond, other security, or proof of damages, to appropriate equitable remedies with respect of any of this agreement, including temporary and permanent injunctive relief, in addition to any other available remedies. Taxes and expenses. You shall be responsible and liable to the licensor and any and all of its affiliates, officers, directors, and employees for all taxes, duties, and levies of any kind imposed by any governmental entity with respect to the transactions contemplated under this agreement, including interest and penalties thereon, exclusive of taxes on the licensor's net income, irrespective of whether included in any invoices sent to you at any time by the licensor. You shall provide copies of any and all exemption certificates to the licensor if you are entitled to any exemption. All expenses and costs incurred to you in connection with your activities hereunder, if any, are your sole responsibility. You are not entitled to reimbursement from the licensor for any expenses, and will hold the licensor harmless therefrom. Terms of service. All access to and use of the software is subject to this agreement. The applicable software documentation, licensor's terms of service, and licensor's privacy policy, and all terms and conditions of the terms of service are hereby incorporated into this agreement by this reference. These agreements represent the complete agreement between you and the licensor relating to use of the software and related services and products, and supersede and replace any prior agreements between you and the licensor, whether written or oral. To the extent there is a conflict between this agreement and the terms of service, this agreement shall control. Miscellaneous. If any provision of this agreement is held to be unenforceable for any reason, such provision shall be reformed only to the extent necessary to make it enforceable, and the remaining provisions of this agreement shall not be affected. Binding individual arbitration. Please read the section carefully. It may significantly alter your rights, including your right to file a lawsuit in court. 1. This binding individual arbitration section will not apply to the extent prohibited by the laws of your country of residence. 2. You and the company agreed that should any dispute, claim, or controversy arise between us regarding any company products or services, hereafter a dispute, whether based in contract, statute, regulation, ordinance, tort, including fraud, misrepresentation, fraudulent inducement, or negligence, or any other legal or equitable theory, except for those matters listed in the exclusions from arbitration paragraph below, and expressly including the validity, enforceability, or scope of this binding individual arbitration section, with the exception of the enforceability of the class action waiver clause below, shall be submitted to binding arbitration, as described below, rather than being resolved in court. The term dispute is to be given the broadest possible meaning that will be enforced and includes, for example, all matters arising under this agreement, the privacy policy, the terms of service, or any other agreement with the company. You understand that there is no judge or jury in arbitration, and that court review of an arbitration award is limited. 3. Exclusions from arbitration. You and the company agree that any claim filed by you or the company in small claims court on an individual basis are not subject to the arbitration terms contained in this section. In addition, the company or you shall have the right to seek an injunction against you in court in order to preserve the status quo while an arbitration proceeds. 4. Class action waiver. The arbitration proceedings described herein will be conducted on an individual basis only. Neither you nor the company shall be entitled to join or consolidate disputes by or against other individuals or entities, or to arbitrate any dispute in a representative capacity, including without limitation, as a representative member of a class or in a private attorney general capacity, in connection with any dispute. Further, unless both you and the company agree, the arbitrator may not consolidate more than one person's claim. The arbitrator may award any individual relief or individual remedies that are permitted by applicable law, but to the maximum extent permitted by the applicable law, may not award relief against the company respecting any person other than you. 5. Right to opt out of binding arbitration. If you wish to opt out of this binding individual arbitration requirement, you must notify us in writing within 30 days of the date that you accept this agreement, but are opting out of binding individual arbitration, unless a longer period is required by the applicable law. Your written notification must be mailed to Take-Two Interactive Software, Legal Department, Attention Arbitration Opt-Out, 110 West 44th Street, New York, New York, 10036. Your notice must include 1. Your full name, 2. Your mailing address, 3. Your Rockstar Games account name, if you have one, and 4. A clear statement that you do not wish to resolve disputes with the company through arbitration. You are responsible for ensuring the company's receipt of your opt-out notice, and you therefore may wish to send a notice by means that provide a written receipt. 6. Notice of dispute. If you have a dispute with the company You must send a written notice to Take-Two Interactive Software, Legal Department, Attention Arbitration of Dispute, 110 West 44th Street, New York, New York, 10036, in order to give the company the opportunity to resolve the dispute informally through negotiation. Notice must be provided within two years of the dispute having arisen, but in no event after the date on which the initiation of legal proceedings would have been barred under the applicable statute of limitations. The failure to provide timely notice shall bar all claims. If the company has a dispute with you, the company will provide notice to the address it has on file for you. If possible, you and the company agree to negotiate the dispute in good faith for no less than 30 days after a notice of the dispute is provided. If the dispute is not resolved within 30 days after receipt of notice of the dispute, the company or you may pursue the claim in arbitration as provided in this section. 7. Arbitration rules and procedures. Arbitration shall be subject to the U.S. Federal Arbitration Act and federal arbitration law, and shall be conducted by Judicial Arbitration Mediation Services, Inc., which is called JAMS, pursuant to the JAMS Streamlined Arbitrator Rules and Procedures effective July 1st, 2014. The JAMS rules, as modified by this agreement to arbitrate. The JAMS rules, including instructions for initiating an arbitration, are available on its website at http://rules-streamlined-arbitration. The company will pay its arbitration costs as required by the JAMS rules, and in the event that you are able to demonstrate that the costs of arbitration will be prohibitive as compared to the costs of litigation, the company will pay as much of your arbitration filing and hearing fees as the arbitrator deems is necessary to prevent the arbitration from being cost prohibitive as compared to the cost of litigation. Each side shall pay his, her, or its own attorney's fees and costs, unless the claims at issue permit the prevailing party to be paid its fees and or litigation costs, in which case the arbitrator shall award fees or costs as required by the applicable law. 8. Location of arbitration. At your option, if an in-person hearing is required under the JAMS rules, the hearing will occur either in New York County, New York, or in the United States county in which you reside. 9. Decision of the arbitrator. Any decision or award by the arbitrator shall be final and binding on the parties. Unless otherwise agreed, any decision or award shall set forth the factual and legal basis for the award. The arbitrator shall be permitted to award only those remedies in law or equity which are requested by the parties and which the arbitrator determines are supported by credible, relevant evidence. Any decision or award may be enforced as a final judgment by any court of competent jurisdiction. If either party unsuccessfully challenges the validity of an award, the unsuccessful party shall pay the opposing parties costs and attorney's fees associated with the challenge. 10. Continuation in effect. This binding individual arbitration section survives any termination of this agreement or the provision of services to you by the company. 11. Ability to change terms and conditions and applicable. Although the company may revise its end-user license agreement, privacy policy, terms and conditions, or other agreements at its discretion. The company does not have the right to alter this agreement, to arbitrate, or the rules specified herein with respect to any dispute once that dispute has accrued. 12. Severability. If any part of this arbitration provision is deemed invalid, unenforceable, or legal, then the balance of this arbitration provision shall remain in effect and be construed in accordance with its terms as if the invalid, unenforceable, or illegal provision had not been included. The sole exception to this is the class action waiver provision. If the prohibition on the arbitration proceeding on a class basis is found to be invalid, unenforceable, or illegal, then the entirety of this arbitration agreement shall be null and void, and the dispute shall proceed in court under applicable class action rules and procedures. If, for any reason, a claim proceeds in court rather than in arbitration, the dispute shall be exclusively brought in state or federal court in New York County, New York. Suits brought in state court may be removed to federal court by either party if permissible by law. Governing law. This agreement is entered into in the state of New York and shall be governed by and construed in accordance with the laws of the state of New York, exclusive of its choice of law rules. For any disputes not subject to binding individual arbitration, you and the company agree to submit to the exclusive jurisdiction of the state and federal courts in New York County, New York, and to waive any jurisdictional venue or inconvenient form objections to such courts, but without affecting either party's rights to remove a case to federal court if permissible. This paragraph will be interpreted as broadly as applicable law permits. For example, if you are a resident of a European Union member state, you will benefit from any mandatory provisions of consumer protection law in the member state in which you are resident, and you can bring legal proceedings in relation to this agreement in the courts of the member state in which you are resident. You agree that any violation by you of this agreement, the privacy policy, the terms of service, or any other agreement with the company shall constitute an affirmative defense, whether characterized as arising at law or equity, against any claim you might assert against the company relating to its software or services. You and the licensor agree that the UN Convention on Contracts for the International Sale of Goods, Vienna, 1980, shall not apply to this agreement or to any dispute or transaction arising out of this agreement. The company has the right to prosecute civil claims against you for any violation of its end-user license agreement, the terms of service, the privacy policy, or any other governing terms and conditions related to its software and services, whether for breach of contract, violation of common law rights, or violation of any applicable state or federal statute. If you have any questions concerning this agreement, you may contact us in writing at Rockstar Games, Inc., 622 Broadway, New York, New York, 10012. Okay, so let's accept and continue. Rockstar Games, Inc. Terms of Service. Revised July the 11th, 2019. Terms and Conditions. This document constitutes an agreement, the agreement between you and the United States company Rockstar Games, Inc., its parent,
Take-Two Interactive Software, Inc., subsidiaries, and affiliates. The company, we, us, and our, that governs the relationship between you and the company with respect to your use of the online services. The company provides access to the online services and any related services subject to your compliance with this agreement. Thus, it is important that you carefully read and understand this agreement. The terms and conditions herein are in addition to and supplement the end-user license agreement at www.rockstargames.com/ELUA that governs the use of all software and services distributed by the company. Please review the end-user license agreement carefully. Description of online services, trademark and copyright information, submissions, code of conduct, limited license by the company, license to the company, making purchases, ringtones, wallpapers, and other mobile device services and products, virtual currency and virtual goods, warranty disclaimer, void where prohibited, your responsibility to the company, litigation issues, termination, miscellaneous, designated agent under the Digital Millennium Copyright Act, repeat infringer policy. Description of online services. Subject to full compliance with this agreement, the company may offer to provide certain products, services, and websites access through Internet-capable hardware platforms, including gaming consoles, personal computers, or mobile devices, or in-game applications, or software platforms including third-party hosts. Collectively, the online services. Online services shall include, but not be limited to, any service or content the company provides to you, including any materials displayed or performed. The company may change, suspend, or discontinue the online services, including the availability of any feature or content, on 30 days' notice, or immediately for any reason beyond the company's reasonable control, or if you breach any term of an agreement or policy governing the software, including this agreement, licensor's privacy policy, and/or licensor's terms of service. The company may also impose limits on certain features and services or restrict your access to parts or all of the online services without notice. Trademark and copyright information. All online services material, including but not limited to text, data, graphics, logos, button icons, images, audio clips, video clips, links, digital downloads, data compilations, and software is owned, controlled by, licensed to, or used with permission by the company and is protected by copyright, trademark, and other intellectual property rights. The online services material is made available solely for your personal, non-commercial use and may not be copied, reproduced, republished, modified, uploaded, posted, transmitted, or distributed in any way, including by email or other electronic means, without the express prior written consent of the company in each instance. You may download material intentionally made available for downloading through the online services for your personal, non-commercial use only, provided that you keep intact any and all copyright and other proprietary notices that may appear on such materials. Submissions. The company welcomes input from the gaming community. You hereby grant the company an exclusive, perpetual, irrevocable, fully transferable, and sub-licensable worldwide right and license to use any submissions you submit to the company of any nature whatsoever, whether through a posting on a company website, email to the company, mail, or any other means, and without any obligation to account, credit, or make any payment to you for any use thereof. No purported reservation of rights incorporated in or accompanying any submission shall have any force or effect. Code of Conduct. The following rules, policies, and disclaimers shall govern and or apply to your use of the online services. You agree by using the online services that 1. You will only use the online services for lawful purposes in compliance with applicable laws for your own personal, non-commercial use. 2. You will not use the online services in connection with an agreement with other individuals to wager any money or other thing of value. 3. You will not restrict or inhibit any other user from using or enjoying the online services, for example, by means of harassment, hacking, interfering, adversely affecting, or defacement. 4. You will not use the online services to create, upload, or post any material that is knowingly false and or defamatory, inaccurate, abusive, vulgar, obscene, profane, hateful, harassing, sexually oriented, threatening, invasive of one's privacy, in violation of any law, or is inconsistent with community standards. 5. You will not post, upload, or create any copyrighted material using the online services unless you own the copyright in and to such material. 6. You will not post, upload, or transmit any information or software that modifies or alters the online services in any way, or that contains a virus, worm, time bomb, cancel bot, Trojan horse, or other harmful, disruptive, or deleterious component. 7. You will not post, upload, create, or transmit materials in violation of another party's copyright or other intellectual property rights. 8. You will not cheat or utilize any unauthorized robot, spider, or other program in connection with the online services. 9. You will not impersonate any other individual or entity in connection with your use of the online services. And 10. You will not provide assistance, guidance, or instruction to any other individual or entity regarding any of the above. All determinations will be made by the company in its sole discretion. When we provide online services involving user-created content, that's UGC, we do not review every piece of UGC, nor do we confirm the accuracy, validity, or originality of the UGC posted. We do not actively monitor the contents of the postings, nor are we responsible for the content of any postings. We do not vouch for, nor do we warrant the validity, accuracy, completeness, or usefulness of any UGC. The contents of the postings do not represent the views of the company, its subsidiaries, or any person or property associated with the company, the online services, or any website in the company's family of websites. If you feel that any posting is objectionable, we encourage you to use associated report functions or contact us by visiting www.rockstargames.com/support. We will remove objectionable content if we deem removal to be warranted. Please understand that removal or editing of any content is a manual process and might not occur immediately or at all. The company is not responsible for any content posted or actions taken by any other user that impacts you or your use of the online services. We reserve the right to remove or not any UGC or content for any or no reason whatsoever. You remain solely responsible for your UGC, and you will accordingly be responsible and liable to the company and its agents with respect to any claim based upon the transmission of your UGC. Posting of advertisements, chain letters, pyramid schemes, solicitations, the same note more than once, or spamming, and the like are inappropriate and forbidden on the online services, including bulletin boards and chat rooms. To the fullest extent allowed by applicable law, your use of the online services is at your own risk, and the company is not responsible for any loss, damage, or unsatisfactory performance related to the online services. We reserve the right to reveal your identity, including whatever information we know about you, without notice to you in certain circumstances set forth in our privacy policy. Please visit www.rockstargames.com/privacy for more details. Yeah.
What happened to the game? Just reading the huge thing. Jeez. No wonder why I fell asleep over here.
Huh?
No wonder why I fell asleep over here.
Well, it's not me. It's your body being rocked by the heat.
I don't know.
It's you not making no sense. Your brain is getting fried.
I would just skip all that.
Limited license by the company. The company grants you a limited, non-sub-licensable license to access and use the online services. Such license is subject to this agreement and, as applicable, the software ELUA, located at www.rockstargames.com/ELUA, and specifically conditioned upon the following. 1. You may only view, copy, and print portions of the online services for your own informational, personal, and non-commercial use. 2. You may not modify or otherwise make derivative uses of the online services or any portion thereof. 3. You may not remove or modify any copyright, trademark, or other proprietary notices that have been placed in the online services. 4. You may not use any data mining, robots, or similar data gathering or extraction methods. 5. You may not use the online services other than for their intended purpose. 6. You may not reproduce, prepare derivative works from, distribute, frame, mirror, or display the online services, except as provided herein. And 7. You must not violate the code of conduct set forth above. Except as expressly permitted above, any use of any portion of the online services without the prior written permission of the company is strictly prohibited and will terminate the license granted herein. Any such unauthorized use may also violate applicable laws, including without limitation copyright and trademark laws and applicable communications regulations and statutes. Unless explicitly stated herein, nothing in this agreement may be construed as conferring any license to intellectual property rights, whether by estoppel, implication, or otherwise. This license is revocable at any time. You represent and warrant that your use of the online services will be consistent with this license, the ELUA, and any other applicable agreements or policies, and will not infringe or violate the rights of any other party or breach any contract or legal duty to any other parties or violate any applicable law. You will be responsible and liable to the company in respect of any liability that the company suffers arising out of your use of online services not in accordance with this agreement. To request permission for uses of the online services not included in the foregoing license. you may write to the company at webmaster@rockstargames.com. License to the company. By creating UGC, posting messages, uploading files, creating files, imputing data, or engaging in any form of communication with or through the online services, you are granting the company a royalty-free, perpetual, non-exclusive, unrestricted, worldwide license to 1. Use, copy, sublicense, adapt, transmit, publicly perform or display any such material, and 2. Sublicense to third parties the unrestricted right to exercise any of the foregoing rights granted with respect to the material. The foregoing grants shall include the right to exploit any proprietary rights in such material, including but not limited to rights under copyright, trademark, service mark, or patent laws under any relevant jurisdiction. Please consult the ELUA at www.rockstargames.com/ELUA for additional license terms related to our software. Making purchases. If you wish to purchase products or services described in the online services, you may be asked to supply certain information including credit card or other payment information. You agree that all information that you provide will be accurate, complete, and current. You agree to pay all charges, including shipping and handling charges, incurred by users of your credit card or other payment mechanism at the prices in effect when such charges are incurred. You will also be responsible for paying any applicable taxes relating to your purchases. Please review the company's privacy policy at www.rockstargames.com/privacy before submitting such information. Ringtones, wallpapers, and other mobile device services and products. Certain mobile phone handsets and carriers offer services that enable consumers to select and purchase directly through their mobile devices various digital mobile products. The online services may also offer the ability to select and purchase various digital mobile products that will be delivered to your mobile device. These digital mobile products, offerings, and products may enable the consumer to customize their mobile device or mobile device service, for example with ringtones or wallpaper, or allow the consumer to select certain video or audio files that can be viewed or listened to whenever the consumer chooses. All or some of the digital mobile products offerings may not be available on, transmissible to, or compatible with all mobile devices. As a result, consumers may not be able to access, purchase, or make use of all the services or offerings. Any attempt to purchase these products or services may result in mobile carrier charges being separately billed to your mobile device account for SMS messaging or other communications. In addition, the consumer may be separately billed by the mobile carrier for the actual product, service, or offering selected. In the event the consumer has a call waiting and an incoming call is received while accessing or ordering any mobile product or service, such product, service, or other offering may be interrupted or may not completely download. You can unsubscribe for any subscription service by following the instructions in the message or on the website related to the product. Please see http://www.rockstargames.com/support for support information regarding our products. Virtual currency and virtual goods. The online services, including software, may offer the ability to purchase and or earn via gameplay a limited license to use virtual currency and or virtual goods exclusively within applicable software and services provided by the company. Virtual currency and or virtual goods may never be used in connection with an agreement with other individuals to wager any money and other thing of value. Such license is subject to and specifically conditioned upon your acceptance of and compliance with the ELUA, this agreement, and any other applicable policies or agreements. All in-game virtual currency and or virtual goods may be consumed or lost by players in the course of gameplay according to the game's rules applicable to currency and goods, which may vary. See the ELUA at www.rockstargames.com/ELUA for more details. Warranty disclaimer. The company may provide links and pointers to internet websites maintained by third-party sites, and may from time to time provide third-party materials on its websites. Neither the company, its parent, or its subsidiary companies, nor their affiliates endorse, take responsibility for, operate, or control in any respect any information, products, or services on these third-party sites. The materials on the third-party sites are provided as is and as available, with no representations or warranties of any kind, either express or implied, including but not limited to any implied warranties of merchantability, fitness for a particular purpose, and non-infringement. Because some jurisdictions do not allow the exclusion of or limitations on implied warranties or the limitations on the applicable statutory rights of a consumer, some or all of the above exclusions and limitations may not apply to you. Void where prohibited. Although company online services are accessible worldwide, not all products or services are available to all persons or in all geographic locations. The company reserves the right to limit, in its sole discretion, the provision and quantity of any product or service to any person or geographic area it so desires. Any offer for any product or service made is void where prohibited. Your responsibility to the company. You are responsible and liable to the company and its affiliated companies, officers, directors, employers, agents, licensors, and suppliers in respect of all losses, expenses, damages, and costs, including reasonable attorney fees resulting from any violation by you of this agreement. The company reserves the right to assume the exclusive defense and control of any matter that you are responsible and liable for under this paragraph. Litigation issues. This agreement is entered into in the state of New York and shall be governed by and construed in accordance with the laws of the state of New York, exclusive of its choice of law rules. The end-user license agreement, www.rockstargames.com/ELUA, contains a binding individual arbitration and class action waiver provision that affects your rights with respect to any dispute between you and the company, and requires you and the company to resolve disputes in binding individual arbitration and not in court. You have a right to opt out of the binding individual arbitration section, as explained in the ELUA. Please read it carefully before installing or using any company software or services. The binding individual arbitration section shall not apply to the extent prohibited by the laws of your country of residence. For any disputes not subject to binding individual arbitration, you and the company agree to submit to the exclusive jurisdiction of the state and federal courts in New York County, New York, and to waive any jurisdictional, venue, or inconvenient forum objections to such courts, but without affecting either party's rights to remove a case to federal court if permissible. This paragraph will be interpreted as broadly as applicable law permits. For example, if you are a resident of a European Union member state, you will benefit from any mandatory provisions of consumer protection law in the member state in which you are resident, and you can bring legal proceedings in relation to this agreement in the courts of the member state in which you are resident. The company has the right to prosecute civil claims against you for any violation of its end-user license agreement, the terms of service, the privacy policy, or any other governing terms and conditions related to its software and services, whether for breach of contract, violation of common law rights, or violation of any applicable state or federal statute. Any violation by you of such governing terms shall constitute an affirmative defense, whether characterized as arising at law or in equity, against any claim you might assert against the company in connection with the online services. Termination. The company may terminate or suspend any and all online services and any registered account on 30 days notice, or immediately, without prior notice or liability, for any reason beyond the company's reasonable control, or if you breach any terms and conditions of an agreement or policy governing the software, including this agreement, the privacy policy, and or the end-user license agreement. Upon termination of your account, your right to use the online services will immediately cease. If you wish to terminate your account, you may simply discontinue using the online services. All provisions of this agreement, which by their nature should survive termination, shall survive termination, including without limitation, ownership provisions, warranty disclaimers, and limitations of liability. The company may terminate any of the online services for any reason at all by giving at least 30 days notice by email or on the website page entitled Legal Notices or Legal Information or similar title, or immediately without notice for any reason beyond the company's reasonable control. Miscellaneous. In the event that any of the provisions of this agreement are held by a court or other tribunal of competent jurisdiction to be unenforceable, such provisions shall be limited or eliminated to the minimum extent necessary so that this agreement shall otherwise remain in full force and effect. This agreement, along with the privacy policy located at www.rockstargames.com/privacy and the ELUA, constitutes the entire agreement between you and the company pertaining to the subject matter hereof, and any and all written or oral agreements heretofore existing between you and the company with respect to the subject matter of this agreement are expressly cancelled. No failure or delay by the company to enforce any rights or powers under this agreement may be deemed a waiver of those or any other rights or powers of the company. The company may modify the terms of this agreement at any time in its sole discretion by posting a revised agreement, or in the case of a material modification by posting notice of such modification on the website page entitled Legal Notices or Legal Information or a similar title before the modification takes effect. Designated agent under the Digital Millennium Copyright Act. The Digital Millennium Copyright Act, DMCA, provides a mechanism for notifying service providers of claims of unauthorized use of copyrighted materials. Under the DMCA, a claim must be sent to the service provider's designated agent. If you believe in good faith that the company should be notified of a possible online copyright infringement involving any online service, please notify the company's designated agent. Service provider Take-Two Interactive Software, Inc. Address of designated agent: Take-Two Interactive Software, Inc. 622 Broadway, New York, New York 10012. Attention General Counsel. Telephone number of designated agent: 646-536-2842. Facsimile number of designated agent: 646-941-3566. Email address of designated agent: copyright@taketwogames.com. Please be aware that in order to be effective, your notice of claim must comply with the detailed requirements set forth in the DMCA. You are encouraged to review them. See 17 U.S.C. Section 512C3 before sending your notice of claim. To meet the notice requirements under the DMCA, the notification must be a written communication that includes the following. 1. A physical or electronic signature of a person authorized to act on behalf of the owner of an exclusive right that is allegedly infringed. 2. Identification of the copyrighted work claimed to have been infringed, or if multiple copyrighted works at a single online site are covered by a single notification, a representative list of such works at that site. 3. Identification of the material that is claimed to be infringing or to be the subject of infringing activity, and that is to be removed or access to which is to be disabled, and information reasonably sufficient to permit us to locate the material. 4. Information reasonably sufficient to permit us to contact the complaining party, such as an address, telephone number, and if available, an electronic mail address at which the complaining party may be contacted. 5. A statement that the complaining party has a good faith belief that use of the material in the manner complained of is not authorized by the copyright owner, its agent, or the law. And 6. A statement that the information in the notification is accurate, and under penalty of perjury, that the complaining party is authorized to act on behalf of the owner of an exclusive right that is allegedly infringed. Repeat infringer policy. In accordance with the DMCA and other applicable law, the company has adopted a policy of terminating, in appropriate circumstances and at company's sole discretion, registered accounts deemed to be repeat infringers. The company may also, at its sole discretion, limit access to the online services and or terminate the account of anyone who infringes any intellectual property rights of others, whether or not there is any repeat infringement. Accept and continue. Jeez. I'll be right back. My God, I've never seen that like that. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm back. Let's see here. Revised July 2023. Rockstar Games, Inc., a subsidiary of Take-Two Interactive Software, Inc., collectively with the other subsidiaries that make up the Take-Two Interactive group of companies, Rockstar, Take-Two, We, Us, and Our, is a leading developer, publisher, and marketeer of interactive entertainment. This privacy policy explains data practices for the products, services, and websites, collectively the services that we offer to consumers, categories of information collected, how we use information, and our legal grounds, sources of information we collect, when we share information, public postings, data rights, manager account communications and data, data retention, children's privacy, data security, international transfers, other Take-Two terms, third-party terms, and links to other sites. Contact us. Changes to privacy policy. This privacy policy applies to Rockstar Games. Please read this privacy policy carefully and keep in mind that our practices and the data we collect may differ depending on how you use the services. The services are also subject to any other terms and policies included in our services. This privacy policy supplements privacy disclosures provided with your software product and from your platform manufacturer. This privacy policy does not apply to personal information collected from job applicants. Please see our job applicant privacy policy available here, www.take2games.com/applicant privacy policy. Notice at collection of personal information. Please see the categories of information collected and how we use personal information and our legal grounds sections for an overview of what information we collect and why, and the data rights section for information about how to exercise your privacy rights, including opting out of the sale or sharing of your personal information. Categories of information collected. The type of information we collect depends on how you use the services. Generally, we collect the following information: identifiers, contact information, name, username, gamer tag, postal and email address, phone number, unique IDs, mobile device ID, platform ID, gaming service ID, advertising ID, IDFA, Android ID, and IP address, protected characteristics, age and gender, commercial information, purchase and usage history and purposes including gameplay information, billing information, payment information, credit, debit card information, and shipping address, internet, electronic activity, web app browsing, and gameplay information related to the services, information about your online interactions with the services or our advertising, and details about the games and platforms you use, and other information related to installed applications. Device and usage data, device type, software and hardware details, language settings, browser type and version, operating system, and information about how users use and interact with the services, e.g., content viewed, pages visited, clicks, scrolls, profile inferences, inferences made from your information and web activity to help create a personalized profile so we can identify goods and services that may be of interest. Audio visual information, account photos, images, and avatars, audio information via chat features and functionality, and gameplay recordings and video footage, such as when you participate in play testing. Sensitive information, precise location information, if you allow the services to collect your location, account credentials, username and password, and contents of communications via chat features and functionality. How we use information and our legal grounds. We use the information we collect within Take-Two as follows pursuant to various legal bases: business purposes, provide the services and support, fulfill orders and requests, improve the services in our business, develop new products and services, enhance your experience on the services, protect the security for our users employees, facilities, and services, and develop internal marketing and demographic studies. Commercial purposes. Market and advertise our and our business partners' products and services. Send you promotional materials and administer promotional activities or events. We also use your information as permitted by law. We use information we collect for our business purposes, including to provide the services, fulfill product orders and other requests, respond to your questions, and communicate with you. Enhance and personalize your experience on the services, including to recognize you, maintain your preferences and settings, connect you with other users, and link to your third-party platform, gaming, and social networking accounts. Provide technical and other support. Review the use and operations of the services. Develop new products or services, and conduct analyses to enhance or improve our software, content, marketing, support, and services. Conduct internal marketing and demographic studies. Address issues with the services or other business needs. To protect the security or integrity of the services, users, and our business, such as by protecting against and preventing violation of our terms and policies, including combating fraud, piracy, cheating, tampering, unauthorized transactions, claims, and other liabilities, and managing risk exposure. Interact on your behalf with the third-party platform, gaming, and social networking accounts you connect with our services. Participate in other processing that we inform you about when you provide your information or when you consent to such processing, as permitted by law. We use information we collect for commercial purposes, including to provide you and other users with customized content, targeted offers, and advertising on the services via email and text message, or on other sites, mobile applications, or social media on behalf of Take-Two or our business partners. I'll be right back. No. I'm busy, girl. Contact you with information and promotional materials. Administer rewards, surveys, sweepstakes, contests, or other promotional activities or events sponsored or managed by us or our business partners. Analyze our users in combination with other data to assess our user base and target marketing at other similar groups. Legal reasons to process personal data. If you are based in a location that requires us to establish legal grounds, we process your information on the following grounds. Establish and perform our contract with you, such as the terms applicable to our services, or to take steps at your request, such as to complete transactions with you and to allow you to play our games online. Compliance with the legal obligation. For our or our partners' legitimate interests, such as to improve our products and services, perform analytics to better understand our users, conduct direct marketing when we do not need your consent, otherwise supporting our business operations and services, and enforce and prevent violations of our terms or policies. Protect your vital interests or those of another person, for example, another player, with your consent, such as when you sign up for direct marketing or you connect your Rockstar account with a third-party service. Sources of information we collect. How we obtain information depends on how you use the services. For example, we collect information you provide directly to us, such as when you set up an account, sign up for marketing, or contact us about the games you play automatically from third-party platforms, such as when you play our games or access our services with third-party accounts, automatically, including through cookies and similar tracking technologies. From third parties, such as advertising networks, business partners, third-party information providers, and other players. Hi, girl. Information you provide. You provide us with information when you use the services, such as when you create an account or use the services. Subscribe to marketing and communications. Comment on our message boards, forums, chat rooms, feeds, sites. Or other services. Oh God. Excuse me. Excuse me. Purchase or redeem one of our products or services, including physical items, virtual currency, or add-ons. Download, install, or access demos, programs, or other software. Excuse me. Contact us for support or other purposes. Use our email or share features. Participate in events, contests, promotions, surveys, or playtesting. Participate in an activity where you provide your information. Depending on the service or your activity, we collect information such as your name, email address, phone number, photo, mailing address, zip code, payment or purchase information, age, gender, password, platform ID, software products played, survey data, geolocation, and the systems or platforms you play on. We combine this information across devices that you use. Gameplay information. When you use the services, we automatically receive information about your gameplay. Gameplay information includes your platform ID or gaming service ID, game achievements, game scores and performance, IP address, MAC address, or other device IDs, other platform device information, and other information and statistics regarding your use of the services. We collect gameplay information even if you do not register for the services. We may combine gameplay information with other information we have about you. We also may use internal and third-party anti-cheat technologies to detect and prevent cheating within our services. Platform, gaming, and social networking information. We collect information when you access our services with third-party platform accounts, such as a gaming platform account, gaming network service account, or social networking service account. When you access our services in this way, the third-party platforms provide us with information about you. For example, depending on your use of or activity on the third-party platform, we receive your username, your friends list, or account information necessary to provide the services or a purchased in-game item. The third-party platform may allow you to control what information is provided to us. We are not responsible for the terms, policies, disclosures, or actions of any third-party platforms. Cookies and similar technologies. We may use cookies, web beacons, pixel tags, flash cookies, internet log files, software developments, kits, and similar tracking technologies to improve and maintain the functionality of our services, enhance security and fraud prevention, and provide you with targeted advertising. Our system may not respond to do not track requests or headers from some or all browsers. The Manage Your Account, Communications, and Data section provides additional information about our use of cookies and similar technologies and your ability to manage cookies. You may also use the Cookie Preference tool where available, or visit the cookie policy posted on the service for more information. Information from third parties. We receive information from third parties to update the information that we collect about you. We may receive information from public databases, platform manufacturers, analytics providers, game developers, and other business partners in Take-Two group of companies involved in providing the services to you. That includes demographic information and information about your interests. We may collect publicly available information, including from social media, to protect our users' employees, facilities, and services, and to aid investigations. We also receive information from other individuals who use our services. This may include information about you if you are mentioned in comments on the services or an individual sends us a direct message. When we share information, as detailed below, we share your information with vendors that perform support and other services for us, Take-Two group members, advertising service providers and partners, other third parties, e.g. for collaborative offerings, legal and safety purposes, in connection with the sale or transfer of a business or asset, and other purposes with your permission. Other users, such as when you participate in open communities or events, or information published on leaderboards. In the last 12 months, Take-Two has sold and or shared unique identifiers, IP address, as well as Internet electronic activity and profile inferences with third-party advertising providers to enable us to provide personalized advertising to you and others like you. We do not sell or share personal information about persons that we know are under the age of 16 without their, or depending on age, their parents' consent. Vendors. We use vendors to perform services on our behalf. These vendors provide business, professional, or technical support to us, help us operate our business and services, or administer activities in connection with our business and the services. Advertising. We use Take-Two and third-party advertising to support our services, such as ad networks, data exchanges, traffic management service providers, social networks, and marketing analytics service providers. These providers use cookies and similar tracking technologies. See cookies and similar technologies above to collect information about your device and your service use. This information, along with information that we share with them, enables us or our providers to recognize you or your device and to serve ads to you or your device and measure the effectiveness of those ads. This includes identifiers, contact information, internet, electronic activity, device and usage data, and profile inferences. We, and sometimes the providers, collect or share this information when you use our services, click on a site or on an ad, or launch one of our games or other mobile applications. This information, 1. allows us to accurately and properly pay for ads placed on our behalf, e.g., an ad that led you to purchase or download one of our games, and get paid when you see an ad on our services. 2. helps prevent you from repeatedly seeing the same ads. 3. helps select and display targeted ads or other content on your device, such as on a site or social networking service you are visiting or a mobile application you are using that may be of particular interest to you. 4. Helps with measuring and analyzing the effectiveness of our ads, popularity of content, and traffic on our services. And 5. Helps us improve our services. You can learn more about managing how we and our providers use your information in the Manage Your Account Communications and Data section. And, as applicable for the service, by using our cookie preference tool where available, or visiting the cookie policy posted on the service. Third parties. We share your information with third parties as described in this privacy policy, including as follows. Collaborative relationships. When we offer services or promotions in collaboration with a third party who will receive your information for its own use, we will inform you of that at the time of collection, and you may choose whether to participate in the offering. Legal and safety. We may share your information to protect the security of our services, servers, network systems, databases, users, and business, and in connection with an investigation of fraud, intellectual property infringements, interference with our rights, property, or users, or other activity that is illegal or may expose you or us to legal liability, including as required or requested by law enforcement or other government officials. We also may share your information with third parties when we have reason to believe that a disclosure is necessary to address potential or actual injury or interference with our rights, property, operations, users, or others who may be harmed or may suffer loss or damage, or when we believe that it is necessary to protect our rights, investigate or enforce our policies, terms, combat fraud, or comply with a judicial proceeding, court order, or legal process served on Take Two. We also may share your information when we have reason to believe it is necessary to investigate or enforce our policies, terms, or other legal document or contract related to the services or rights of a third party. Sale or transfer of business or assets. We may sell or purchase assets during the normal course of our business. We may disclose information about you and transfer that information to another entity as part of a potential or actual acquisition or merger of Take Two or any of our assets. If we bring or are defending a reorganization, bankruptcy, or similar event, such information may be considered our asset and sold or transferred to third parties. As disclosed to you, we may share your information as disclosed to you at the time of collection. Other users. If you participate in open communities, such as online gaming sessions and social networking services, we automatically post certain information, such as your username or ID and gameplay statistics within the game, on social networking services, on our services, or on specialized game sites. If you participate in tournaments or other online game events, we must publicly post your information. We publish gameplay boards and multiplayer match records that contain information based on your use of the services, such as your username or ID, when they are essential components of the services that we offer you and others. Like other gameplay statistic services, your game activity, leaderboards, and multiplayer match information may appear nested in the services or third-party web pages. Some third-party services also let you post information about your game activity to their sites to share with others. If you use these features, those third-party services' privacy policies and terms govern your actions on those sites and the information that those services collect. We combine information collected through various services and display it publicly, including on our services, in our games, or in multiplayer game lobbies. For example, if you link your game platform account with us We may display your in-game achievements along with your account name. Public postings. If you share personal information, post an image or video, or provide other content in public forums, such as on a message board, chat room, comment field, or profile page, other people can view, collect, and use that information. If your username or ID contains your name will be publicly available on leaderboards and elsewhere as described in this privacy policy. Users of such public forums may be able to identify you, use the information to send you messages, or copy any of the images, video, or content you have shared. There is no expectation of privacy or confidentiality on any of these public forums. Please do not share your personal information in public forums or in your username or ID. You are responsible for any information or content you publicly post using our services. Data rights. Depending on your location, you may have certain rights over your personal information, including the right to request access to or copy of your personal information, request deletion of your personal information, request correction or modification of your personal information. Be informed about the personal information we collect and or process about you, the sources of personal information, and the third parties with whom information was shared or sold, and for what purposes. Withdraw consent if processing is based on consent. Opt out of the sale or sharing of your personal information, including targeted advertising. Opt in out of financial incentives. Limit the use and disclosure of your sensitive personal information. You can make a data rights request in relation to your personal information here at www.take2games.com/data-request. We will respond to your data requests within a month. We may take steps to verify your identity before we can respond to your request. To the extent these rights apply to you, they may be limited in some situations. For example, when we are under a legal requirement or have a compelling interest for processing your personal information, or when the personal information is protected by trade secret. If you have unresolved concerns, where applicable, you may also have the right to complain to a privacy authority. A list of privacy authorities is available here. globalprivacyAssembly.org/participant-in-the-assembly list-of-accredited-members/ Alternatively, if you wish to make a data request or appeal a data request decision, please contact Take-Two using the details provided in the Contact Us section. To opt out, please click on the Do Not Sell or Share My Personal Information on our site toolbar and follow the instructions on that page. To opt out of online personalized advertising more broadly, please see the opt-out options identified in the Manage Your Account Communications and Data section. We will not discriminate against you for exercising any of these rights. You may authorize someone to make a privacy rights request on your behalf, an authorized agent. Authorized agents will need to demonstrate that you've authorized them to act on your behalf, or must demonstrate they have power of attorney pursuant to applicable probate law. We retain the right to request confirmation directly from you, confirming that the agent is authorized to make such a request or to request additional information to confirm the agent's identity. Hold on a minute, you all. Manage your account, communications, and data. We provide several options for you to manage your service account, communications you receive from us, and how we use your information. These include, through the settings in your service account, email, unsubscribe, and deletion tools, and opting out of interest-based ads. More information about how to manage your label specific account and communications is available here. www.tech2games.com/data-request. Service accounts. You can manage how we use your personal information and the communications that you receive from us through the account, communications, and privacy settings in your services account. Email unsubscribe. You can unsubscribe from marketing emails from Take-Two or a specific label or division by using the unsubscribe link provided in the email. Interest-based ads. On your mobile device, you may adjust your privacy and advertising settings to control whether you want to receive advertising based on your interests. To opt out from the use of your online activities for interest-based activities by participating providers, please visit the Network Advertising Initiative at thenai.org/opt-out or the Digital Advertising Alliance at youradchoices.com. For visitors from the UK, EU, EEA, or Switzerland, visit your online choices at www.youronlinechoices.eu. Data retention. We'll keep your information for as long as necessary to provide you with the services, fulfill our legal obligations, and or exercise, defend, or establish our rights. We retain your information while your account is active as needed to provide you services or to administer our services. If you wish to delete your account or request that we no longer use your personal information to provide services to you, contact us as identified in the Manage Your Account, Communications, and Data section. If your account is inactive, we will maintain your account for the length of time for which we reasonably expect you to re-engage with our services. After such period, we will delete personal information including your email address and login credentials, and you may no longer be able to access your account. We may still retain some of your personal information in our files for a reasonable period of time to resolve disputes, enforce our terms and policies, administer our services, comply with technical and legal requirements, and or other constraints related to the security, integrity, and operation of our services, after which we will take steps to delete or archive your personal information. Children's privacy. Generally, we direct our services to a general audience, and we do not knowingly collect personal information from children under 13 years old or older. If applicable, law provides for different protections. We may direct certain services to an audience of all ages, including children. For these services, we may restrict the collection of personal information on the services from anyone, apply an age gate, allowing children to use the services while restricting the collection of personal information on the services from children, or get a parent's permission to collect personal information from children. If we become aware that a child has provided personal information without a parent's permission, we will promptly delete this information. We encourage parents to instruct their children to never give out their real names, addresses, or phone numbers without permission when using the internet. Data security. We follow generally accepted industry standards and maintain appropriate safeguards to help protect the security, integrity, and privacy of the information we collect about you. These security measures are designed to protect against the accidental or unlawful destruction, loss, misuse, alteration, and unauthorized disclosure of or access to information under our control. However, no system can be 100% secure, and we cannot guarantee our security measures. International transfers. We and our vendors and partners may process, transfer, and store information about you in connection with the services in the United States and other countries that may not have privacy laws equivalent to the country where you reside. We take steps to apply appropriate safeguards when we transfer that information. When your information is in another country, it may be accessed by the courts, law enforcement, and national security authorities pursuant to the laws of that country. If you reside in the UK, EU, EEA, or Switzerland, we rely on standard contractual clauses and or other approved legal mechanisms to transfer personal information from the UK, EU, EEA, or Switzerland to countries located outside of these locations as applicable. To request a copy of such standard contractual clauses, if applicable, please make a data request as provided under the Data Rights or Contact Us section. Other Take-Two terms, third-party terms, and links to other sites. Use of our services and products may be subject to other terms and disclosures provided by us, platform manufacturers, and other partners, including 1. The terms that accompanied your purchase, 2. Terms applicable to online services, 3. Other terms and disclosures made available to you by us or third parties. We are not responsible for practices on third-party sites that may be linked to the services. In-game transactions and reseller store. The third-party platform you use to access the services or the online reseller governs in-time transactions. We may process Take-Two online store transactions directly or through our official online resellers. These transactions are subject to both Take-Two's and the third-party platform or online store's privacy policy and terms as applicable. Please review the third party's terms and privacy policy for more details on their policies. Third-party services. If you connect to us through third-party services, such as a platform, mobile device, gaming, and social networking accounts, that third party's terms and privacy policy govern your use of that service. We are not responsible for third-party services. Third-party sites. Our services may direct you to third-party sites. If we link to another site, it is not an endorsement, authorization, or representation of our affiliation with that third party. Please review the privacy policy of the other site before you submit any of your personal information to that site. Contact us. If you have questions about this privacy policy, please use www.take2games.com/data-request to contact our data protection officer. You may also contact us or our data protection officer by mail at the addresses below. Please identify your location in your message. You may also have the right to complain to a privacy authority. You may also contact us by email at privacypolicy@take2games.com. Non-European countries, Take-Two Interactive Software Inc., 110 West 44th Street, New York, New York, 10036, USA. Attention Privacy Policy Administrator. EU, UK, EU, EEA, or Switzerland, European countries. Take-Two Interactive Software Europe Limited, Take-Two House, 30 Cleveland Street, London, W1, T4JD, UK. Attention, Privacy Policy Administrator. For purposes of privacy laws, the data controller of your personal information is Take-Two Interactive Software Inc. And for users in the UK, EU, EEA, or Switzerland, Take-Two Interactive Software Europe Limited. Data controller and representative information and contact details are listed here. www.take2games.com/labels/en-us. References in this privacy policy to Take-Two should be interpreted as references to the applicable Take-Two entity identified as the controller of personal information for the particular services you are using. Changes to privacy policy. We reserve the right to make changes to this privacy policy. Please check back from time to time to review these changes. If we change this privacy policy in a material way, we will provide appropriate notice to you and, as appropriate, provide additional choices regarding such change. As permitted by applicable law, your continued use of the services means that you accept these changes. Okay, accept. Subtitles are on. Oh. My phone is dying. Hold on a minute, y'all. My phone is actually dying. There we go. I don't know who that is. Don't know. Don't know. Okay. Let's see here. Not Undead Nightmare yet. Normal. Alert. A Red Dead Redemption save cannot be found. What would you like to do? Create a new save game. Hold on a minute, you all. Okay, girl. Okay.
Okay, girl. You went out? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, I may need to. Yeah. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna go use it, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, you all. I was saying a joke to Stevie earlier while we was at the restaurant. I was saying, as long as I don't start spouting nonsense about itchy, itchy, tasty, tasty while scratching at my burn, I'll be okay. And if y'all don't know what that's from I think it's from Resident Evil. Okay, let's see here. Create. This game uses an autosave feature, which is on by default. You may turn it off at any time in the options menu. Continue. Saving content. Loading. Exodus in America.
grateful, Mrs. Bush, that they are finally bringing civilization to this savage land.
I could not agree with you more, my dear. My daddy settled this land, and I know he'll be looking down on us, pleased with how we help the natives.
Yes, they've lost their land, but they've gained access to heaven.
But Father, do you mean unless an innocent receives communion, they're destined to go to hell? Hardly seems fair.
What I mean to say, Jenny, is that there is a great deal of difference between an innocent and a savage.
I never thought of it that way.
Yes, they live like animals, but they're happier now.
Not only do people now have motor cars, Father, but I heard that pretty soon we will be able to fly.
No, only angels can fly, Jenny.
No, apparently people can fly. Didn't you hear? Out in Kansas, a man even got a car to fly.
I hardly think so, Jenny.
Apparently, Mr. Johns wants to run for governor, which is why he's so concerned with cleaning up the state.
Nate Johns. Yes. His family is nothing but hillbilly trash that came here after the war. I don't want to be judgmental, but this state should not be ruled by such a disgusting family. A family without class.
Apparently, John's family have made a lot of money, and he has a lot of friends in politics.
Mrs. Bush, money isn't everything. There are many things that money cannot buy.
It seems that money can buy voters, though.
What you must remember, my dear, is that we have been brought here to spread the word. And the word and civilization, they are the same thing. They are the gifts. It is the opportunity we have, the chance to live among people who are decent and who do not kill each other. And who let you worship in peace.
It's so confusing, Father. Sometimes I find it impossible to make a distinction between a loving act and a hateful one. I mean, they often seem to be the same thing.
Yes, Jenny, it is confusing. But you only have to ask me if you need help.
Well, here we are, Mrs. Bush. Armadillo.
Let's see here. That guy's reading the paper. Blackwater Ledger. Wow. This, if I could do a first impression, this reminds me of Back to the Future Part 3 meets GTA. So then,
You must be John Marshall.
Sometimes.
I'm Jake. Your friend from Blackwater hired me to guide you.
They ain't my friends, but pleased to meet you, Jake.
I got the horses saddled up and ready out front.
follow Jake to the horses. That guy's drunk. That guy's drunk.
Alrighty, Mr. Marshall, let's get it.
Hot and go baths. Fort Mercer.
planning on spending any time in Armadillo, Mr. Martin?
I doubt it. I ain't planning on staying very long.
Well, if you're fixing for some female company, you can do a lot worse than Armadillo. Fine and cream gravy they are. Not like Steve Brown. Damn, those girls ain't even fit for a drinking man to hold up with.
I'm a married man, I'm afraid.
Ain't we all? Yeah. Oh, it was the marshal who hired me. Lee Johnson, do you know him?
I think I heard his name.
Said you got a telegram from Blackwater Big Buck asking for a guy. I guess that's none of my business.
That's right.
Whoa there.
Yeah.
You ain't very talkative, are you?
No.
I'm just chewing the dog, man. That's how I am. I don't mean nothing by it.
Trust me. There's things you better off not knowing. Go.
I tell you, Mr. Marshall, no coyote eats better than I do.
Wow.
Listen, mister. This here is what's left at Fort Mercer. Some gang rolled in and took the place over.
So I understand.
This is where we part ways, friend. You have yourself a good time.
Okay. Oh, I hear puppies.
Bill! Bill, I'll come for you! Bill Williamson! Come out here right now!
Go away now, John. Don't make me kill you.
Nobody needs to kill anyone, Bill.
You must think I was born yesterday. You always did think I was an idiot.
That ain't fair, Bill. You were my brother. I've come to try to save you.
Oh. Do I look like I need saving?
Bill, please. They want to kill us all. I can help you.
You never tried to save me before. You only seemed to save yourself.
Bill, I implore you think about this.
You implore me? You implore me. You always were one for fancy words. Well, things are different now, John. Now I'm in charge. No more Dutch. And no more you. I implores you to go back and tell them to send someone just a little bit more impressive next time.
Well?
Oh. Poor kid.
Wow. New friends, old problems. Trust be earned, the government boy.
Well, you're alive.
So it would seem...
So how do you feel?
I don't know the polite word for it.
I do. Stupid is the word we use around here. What were you doing?
I was doing something stupid.
Well, you'll be okay. Once you didn't die, the doctor said you'd be fine. He got the bullets out a couple days ago.
Good.
It cost us $15.
I'm sorry, madam. Should have left me there to die.
Did you want to die? I mean, was that it? Was that why you went straight out to Fort Mercer and picked a fight with the worst bandit in the county? To die,
Mr. Marston. John Marston.
Bonnie McFarlane. Miss Bonnie McFarlane.
Oh, you may be right, Miss McFarlane. I don't know.
So what were you doing?
Trying to give Mr. Williamson a chance. For old time's sake.
You know Bill Williams?
Knew him. Long time ago.
Well, what was he like?
Dumb.
Just like you.
Thank you, missus. See my hat?
I have. And, what will you do now?
Now I'm gonna take my time and go after the less kind one.
Well, that sounds very fun, Mr. Marston. Quite heroic, just like in those penny dreadfuls my brother used to read. Meanwhile, if you'll excuse me, I've got a ranch to run. Of course, if you're feeling better, why not take a ride with me later and help me patrol the perimeter? You can earn back some of that money we wasted on doctors.
Of course. And thank you for saving my life.
Next time, Mr. Marston, I strongly recommend you don't try to lose these fights as earnest.
I'll bear that in mind.
Bonnie is the blue circle in your mouth.
figured it's about time I started paying back that $15.
I sure can use an extra pair of hands around here. Let's see if we can get you back in the saddle.
This is Marston's typical bounty hunter clothing. That a drifter? Nobody. Mark with Bonnie.
There's the foreman's office. It's also where we lock up good-for-nothing outlaws, such as yourself.
I'm happy enough with my current quarters right now, Miss Barlow.
I picked out a fine horse for you.
Mount your new horse.
Let's take a tour of the ranch so you can get your bearings.
By the way, if my by the way, if my words sound a little bit sloppy or slurred, yeah, when was it? Was it last night? I think it's last night. I was eating dinner and all of a sudden, I don't know why, my teeth, one of my teeth, suddenly decided to bite down on my tongue very hard.
General store. You won't find breeze and high fashion, but it's good for the essentials.
Very convenient. I don't think I've ever seen a ranch with its own store before.
General store.
I'm no expert, but it certainly looks like a fine corral.
I suspect that you stolen horses and broken them.
Now where'd you get such an idea?
Come on, Mr. Marston, pick up the pace. I don't have time to be waiting around.
Yeah!
That's the train station. Things sure have changed. The line finally got finished. Try to keep up, will you? Come on, Mr. Marston, pick up the pace. I don't have time to be waiting around.
Excuse me.
Come on, boys. Try to keep up, will you?
Come on, come on! Come on!
That's the barn over there. Paul built himself when I was just a little girl. Come on, Mr. Marston, pick up the pace. I don't have time to be waiting around.
Slow down!
And here we are, back to the house. Let's stop for a while before we head out on patrol.
You get no complaint from me, Miss McFarland.
Save one horse at a time. That reminds me of the cars.
Well, are we going inside? Are you bored of the ranch already? You'll only get lost. This way. Where are you going, strange man? How about a cold drink, Mr. Marston?
Thank you, ma'am. Getting shot and riding a horse seems to take it out of you. Get some rest.
Sure. Come on in. I'll show you the house and then you can sit for a while.
Thank you.
Mr. Marston,
Miss McFarland.
remember me telling you about the trouble we've been having with rustlers and other undesirables?
I do?
Will you help me keep watch on the property line this evening?
Sure.
I want to see just who is trespassing on our land.
This is a fine weapon.
Come, let's head out. The country is really beautiful at around this time. We'd best get moving. This is a dangerous time of night for us.
Wow, that's all there, isn't it? Yeah, nighttime.
Let's go. Keep your eyes open and try not to get yourself shot again.
Aww.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I feel a lot happier someone's along with me.
I feel a lot happier now I got a rifle.
Well, with your trigger itch and my feminine intuition, we should make quite a team. God damn it, rabbits are at it again. Come on, let's get rid of them once for all.
It's not good horse.
We should keep moving. There's still a ways to go.
Let's go!
If it's not the rustlers stealing our cattle, it's the rabbits stealing our crops.
It ain't never easy living off the land like this. Maybe you should move to a big city. Become a lady of leisure.
Was that a coyote? Get those pets before they scare the livestock. Whoa!
Marston.
Hitch your horse at the hitching post.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Marston. Makes me kind of happy I saved your life. Get some sleep and I will see you in the morning.
Good night, Miss McFarland.
You can sleep in the bed in your room to save again. If you sleep, you will wake up 6 hours later. You can also pick up extra ammo from the trunk in your room. No safe file present. Yes. Go to B. Obstacles in our path.
Oh, Mr. Marston. How are you doing today?
I'm well, Miss Farland. Thank you. How are you?
Well, I'm fine. Thank you. So, how are your ribs?
Fine. A little sore, but apart from a couple extra scars, it means nothing happened.
Good. Come in. You know, you never did tell me how you met that Bill Williams. What you wanted from him.
No, miss, I did not.
Well, why not, if you don't mind me asking?
I certainly don't mind you asking if you don't mind me not telling. See, it's a complicated and somewhat pathetic tale. By telling you, not only will I be putting your life in danger, but also threatening the lives of people that I hold very dear.
Well, I apologize if I seem to be prying.
And I apologize for my reticence. Hope you believe me when I say that it's simply out of respect.
Of course, Mr. Marston. I understand that a city dweller such as yourself likes to have some exotic secrets, so as country folk are impressed.
I'm no city man, miss.
Yeah, but I saw you get on the train in Blackwater. You with those gentlemen in bowler hats?
I'm still no city man.
But I bet you can't ride, Mr. Marston.
I hate to take money from the lady, miss.
Oh, you won't be. I'll race you right now.
It makes you happy.
We'll see. All right, I'll show you how to ride around these parts.
Not your horse. Yeah. Go to the race start. You have begun early, earning the loyalty of your mount and renown your stamina to respond.
On the count of three. 3, 2, 1, go! I trust you're not going to be a gentleman about this.
You don't know me at all, Mr. Farland.
Oh my god.
This is crap. Come on. Let's go.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
This is how it's done! Let's go! Would you like me to slow down?
Whoa! That was fun.
Sure.
You know, you should go pay the marshal a visit in Armadillo sometime. I'm sure he could help you deal with that nice Mr. Williamson.
Yeah, I might just do that, Miss McFarland.
You do whatever you think best, Mr. Marston.
Oh, hell yes, dude. Excuse me.
Wait. Wait, what? Wait. Alright, we'll kill him and
Yes. Oh wow. Where is Continue southwest along this road to visit Marshall and Armadillo. Oh, yeah. Pretty, yeah. Thanks, Stevie. I think biting on my tongue last night actually did something. Shoulder spins. No. I can't do some words. Some words that come out all garbled. I guess biting your tongue, like what I did, does something to how you talk. I know some words earlier I was messing up on. armadillo. Sure. Political realities in America.
Excuse me.
Hey, you got a visitor.
Shut up, you! Now what you want?
My name's John Marston. You wanted to speak to me.
I did?
Apparently so.
Wow.
I guess because we're both in business and the law.
You that fella from the train company?
No, I'm Fort Mercer.
Fort Mercer? You that one of Williamson boys?
Calm down.
Go on, shoot him, mister. Shoot him.
What? You getting kicked with me, boy?
What's going on here?
I got me one of them Williamson boys.
I got me one of them idiots who give marshals a bad name.
Oh, no. Put your gun down. You must be the man from Blackwater.
Yes, sir. Listen, that dog ain't too bright. He seems loyal.
Do you want to get out of here for a minute?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson, sir. And you? Oh, I done seen enough of your hide around here, friend.
I think there's some school children down the way.
Oh, party fucking hard.
What are you doing here, Mr. Marston? Apart from frightening my deputies.
I'm here to capture or kill Bill Williamson.
Okay.
Can you help me?
He's outside my jurisdiction. He's in the next county. Of course, Bill Williamson and his boys intended to keep themselves away from my town.
So you're happy to have him out there?
Quite happy, but I also ain't suicidal. My job is to keep this town safe, and I cleaned up all these 3 counties. It's hard enough around here.
You know, I hear you speak. Suddenly I'm reminded of how some of the people I respect the most in my life had a problem with authority. What's wrong with you?
Well, I'm sure you and your fine friends have enjoyed spending your time running around pursuing noble causes. My cause is to keep this town from turning into a living hell for the folks who live here. Whole world has problems, mister. And I'm here doing what I can.
Why? What's happening?
Right now? I got the railway. People pay my salary trying to get me to turn a blind eye to the burned down settlements up there. I got a bunch of cattle roads out there in Box Canyon needs shutting down. Forgetting the gang that keeps murdering homesteaders out in the backcountry. And I got a bunch of hoods over in the saloon, drunk, threatening to shoot up the whole town. That's all I got today. But it's early yet. Give me a couple more days.
All right, tell you what. Let's go deal with them hoods in the saloon. Then we'll discuss Williamson.
Okay, boy. You're a persistent little cuss, ain't you?
Only when things matter.
Salute.
I'll be back.
Hold on a minute, you Ooh. Okay. I'm back you up. Okay.
This way.
Nice to see you, partner.
Oh.
Who we looking for? Bunch of two-bit doodles, led by this fella called Walt. Goddamn road agents, prey on the stages coming in and out of town. Drivers and armadillos spend more time with their hands in the air than on the range these days.
And you're happy to let them drink in your saloon?
Happy? No. The way I figure it, better than carousing in there than out robbing decent folk.
That's an interesting approach to law enforcement.
I do what I can, Mr. Marston. We ain't the government. This dumb rat bastard now. Let's follow. See what kind of hole he crawls into. Wall's the top screw. Let's get out. He's spotted you. Stay on him, boy.
What's that you say is, why don't we just beef him now while we got the chance?
Because that ain't how the law works.
Is that right, Marshal?
And alive, he can still talk.
Doesn't sound like he's a man to be reasoned with.
He ain't. But a few days of my hospitality, and he'll be telling me what I need to know. Won't gang me growing fast.
How long is easy money for easy work?
Shoulder Spring, Gap Tooth Bridge, these boys get around. Falls the start, but there's plenty more where he came from.
Elizabethtown. Let's hold up a minute and find a spot for our horse.
Come on!
Looks like we got company, boys! Damn! Take cover! We'll work our way up this hill. Move up that wagon on your right. I'll cover you. Horse, take that bastard behind the tree. Head for the crate, boy. I'll cover you. Watch out for that bastard behind the rock.
Not a bad shot, Mr. Marston. Why don't you check in with me next time you're in town?
I don't want to be no policeman, Marshal.
Nor did I, my friend. I promise you that. I'll see you soon, Mr. Marston.
We got $20. Upland container. $57. Chewing tobacco.
Let's see.
$62. $67. $71. $1 ammo. There's a skunk. I think we already looted. Everybody here. Oh shit! What the hell was that? Fucking snake? Okay. Now. We need to go back to our house. Pleasant's house.
maximum stamina possible. Aw, puppy. And again, it's dead.
Well, howdy. Excuse me, friend. Mind if I rest up a camp spell?
That'd be my pleasure. Man needs a break. Desiccated land.
Thank you, mister. Say, what's that stick you got there?
Oh. Y'all ain't never seen a dowsing rod before, mister? Never seen a man summon water up from the bare earth? Mr.
Marston.
Ah.
No, can't say I have. It's water you're looking for. What's wrong with that lake over there?
Oh, there ain't nothing wrong with Lake Don Julio. Nothing wrong with it, but we lack the fancy irrigation equipment you folks have back east. Man needs a wellspring on his proper tile ranch here.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Why, you know, just last week, I was over at Old Pleasant's house. I think I may have found something, but old Coot that owns the place threatened to call the law down on us, so...
Black funny around strange men with sticks.
They sure do. Damn fools. Bet you he don't even know how much water's running underneath his proper tile.
You want me to tell him?
You know what? You ain't that stupid, mister. Not can tell. I'll tell you what. Why don't you go get the old man to sell us his proper top for a small pittance? Then I can find the source of water, build us a proper wellspring.
Maybe I will.
Well, all right then.
Water and honesty. Peasant's house.
Watch your step, partner.
Oh, okay, Stevie. Oh, thanks, Stevie. Yeah. Wow. Oh shit. No, you don't. There you are. Oh. Hell yeah, Stevie. Okay. Armadillo.
Use wanted posters to begin hunting a bounty target.
Pleasant's house.
Howdy, friend. I didn't know anyone lived out here. Whoa!
Now you can't rob the place, now can you? Now get!
Friendly old bastard, ain't you?
I don't need me no friends, friend.
We all need friends, old-timer. We die alone, but we live among men. You know, I was interested in moving out this way with my family. Would you be willing to sell me a parcel of land? We wouldn't even have to speak, nothing.
Land's too dry for farming. Bandits run all the cattle off. Why you want this land?
I guess I just like the scenery.
Well, I don't know. Maybe for $200 I could give you the deed to this land, find myself a place up in Blackwater. Although I never could stand the people down there. No, sir. It's a bargain, twice as right. Why don't you come back when you got the money? $200, partner. Take it or leave it. Why don't you come back when you got the money? Make up your mind. I ain't got all day.
Excuse me. Okay, well, I can't do this yet. Oh shit.
Oh my god. Mm. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna do one more. Oh, okay, Stevie. I'm gonna do one more mission and then I'll call it. I could probably do the wanted posters the next time around. Restart them. This is Armadillo USA.
Mr. Marston, how are you?
Good, Miss McFarland. How are you?
I'm well. Would you mind riding with me to Armadillo? I've got to get some supplies and I can do with the company.
Of course.
You can take the reins. It wouldn't do for a terrifying bounty hunter such as yourself to be seen driven around by a woman. Hop on up, Mr. Marston.
Get on the wagon with Bonnie. Press the driver's seat.
Let's just go. I don't want to keep Paul waiting.
Drive the wagon to Armadillo. Tap X accelerate.
You're looking much better, considering you were almost buzzard food a couple days ago.
I have you to thank for that, miss.
So tell me, have you needlessly risked your life since we last spoke?
No, miss, I have not.
Well, naturally. Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Oh, there's always hope, Mr. Marston. You can't be a rancher in this kind of country if you don't believe that.
An admirable attitude, miss.
I suppose so. I can't think of any other way to stay sane, to be frank. What about you? Have you ever given up hope altogether?
Hope hasn't really entered into it. It's not really something I think about.
A peculiar outlook. I can't really say I understand you.
I can't always say I do either.
Oh, don't be so deliberately enigmatic.
I'm not, miss.
Yes, you are. You are being deliberately obscure as a substitute for having a personality.
I just know there are two theories to arguing with women, and neither one works.
I'm not even going to dignify that gibberish with a response. I think it's kind of funny I found you dying on the side of
I didn't realize we were friends, Miss McFarland.
Oh, please. Now who's being funny? Listen, I know that business with Williamson is your business, but I don't know. You've been good to us, and I don't think you're a bad man. A little stupid, perhaps, but not rotten. I just worry about you gallivanting around these parts like you're some kind of deranged bounty hunter. Like Paul always says, don't go waking snakes.
I appreciate your concern for us lesser mortals, Miss McFarland. I really do. And if there was any other way out, I'd take it. I can assure you of that.
You never did tell me where you live.
I have a small home up in Great Plains.
A farmer? Yeah. And I'm the Queen of England. And at what point during your day of hunting down outlaws do you find time to raise chickens?
Only been at it 3 years or so. I guess I'm kind of new to it.
You're telling me? So who's looking after this farm of yours right now?
Uncle. Well, he's not my uncle, as far as I know. Just an old dog who's as lazy as a lizard on a hot day. The kind of fella laboring under the delusion that age brings wisdom.
Sounds like the perfect person to leave in charge of your entire livelihood.
We go way back, and I didn't have a lot of choice.
I'd be getting back there if I was you.
That's what I'm trying to do, miss.
How well do you know New Austin?
I don't. We talked about coming down here many times, but never made it.
Who's we?
Me and the folks I used to work with. Yeah, New Austin. The last real outlaw country. Where the old ways still hold true. Do a man wrong, he'll shoot you for it. Do a man right, well, he still may shoot you for it. But at least you have an idea of what's right and what's wrong here.
Dear, oh dear, Mr. Marston. What dreadful novel did you get that romanticized dribble out of? Those days are long gone, if they were ever here at all. According to Paul, those days were just people shooting each other because they lost the card. We'll be lucky if our ranch survives another 5 years. Businessmen are the new cowboys. So this is Armadillo. Manhattan it is not. But it does okay for us. Most important thing for you right now is getting yourself into Dr. Johnson's office to purchase some medicine. First one's on me.
Thank you, miss. I'll pay you back.
I'm sure you shall. The doc's a good fellow. He saved your life, so be polite. Meet me in front of the general store when you're done.
Go to the doctor's office. Hello, Luna. Love you. Yeah? General practice. Talk to the doctor and purchase some medicine.
How can I help you?
Hey, mister.
You need something for that gal?
Buy free medicine.
You have any night fevers, come back and see me.
Completely restores your health.
Thanks.
Talk to Bonnie outside the general store. Warhorse, chewing tobacco, and medicine. Oh, puppy. Hello, puppy.
Thanks for driving me. It was nice to be able to enjoy the view for once, and a little company never hurts now and again.
You're more than welcome, miss. Least I can do. Thank you for the medicine.
Why don't you have a look around Armadillo? You can always take the stagecoach back to the ranch later.
I might just do that. Travel safely, miss.
Try not to get yourself shot. I won't be around to save you this time.
How do you do? Seems all the railroads these days.
What are you doing? Oh. Fuck.
Son of a bitch! Help! Someone!
Get off, you son of a bitch!
Fuck! Fuck! Okay, well, I don't even know where in the hell I'm at now. Shit, I'm gonna have to get back there. Motherfucker. Motherfucking fucking fucker. God damn it. Where'd he go?
There's much treasure here. You want that? I retire. Here, take that. You earn it.
Thanks, mister. I can use a little luck. Alright, let's see.
$62. Revolver ammo. is at. I don't even know. Okay, well, I don't even know where that's supposed to be at. One. I don't know where this is at. Love you too. Okay, well we got a treasure map. I don't even know where the hell that is. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Property purchased. What's over here? Wow. For real, is broken up here. Jolly Jacks. Okay, well,
think that about does it for this part 1. Let me see here.
There you go, Boo Boo.
Hmm?
Got the AC on.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. Shot accuracy, 88%. Number of headshots, 0. Fastest time, 6. Yeah, 6. We did 5 missions. Political realities in Armadillo. This is Armadillo, USA. Obstacles in our path. New friends, old problems, and Exodus in America. We still have strangers. We have the $2 of herbs collected. Wild fever view. It's still in the journal. Strangers, water, and honesty. We gotta give him $200. So yeah. And then we'll check out the wanted posters in part 2. And then we'll try to see what that treasure map is all about. Let's see here. It's a good thing that I'm about to end. Because I'm not for sure if I could play with that in the background. Anyway, let's see here. Okay, so we earned 1 trophy for this first part of Red Dead, and the only trophy that we earned for this part is that government boy, where we completed Exodus in America. Yeah, old friends, old problems. Or new friends, old problems. So yeah, anyway, I appreciate every single one of y'all that has been watching / lurking on this part 1 of Red Dead, and that includes, let's see here, of course, Stevie, Brian, Wolf, and anybody else who has been watching / lurking on this part 1. Yeah, I don't know why I instinctively put my hand to my upper arm on my left. I don't know why. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, later on today, Sunday, actually, what is today? The 7th? Gotta pay on the water tomorrow. Yeah, later on today, Sunday, at either 7 or 8, I'll be doing part 2 of Evil West, which, by the way, oh girl, yeah, Stevie, if you're still watching or in the chat, or you're rewatching this, yeah, shush for a minute, girl. Shush for a minute.
I need to tell people something. Shush. Shh. Yeah, what am I trying to say? Oh yeah, Brian Hope has actually got a steel case, version of Evil West. And I'll be doing that, later on today, Sunday. Anyway, until then, this has been Ghost from Ghost Host 22 over here on YouTube, signing out. And I don't know why I'm instinctively trying to mess with my upper arm on my left. Anyway, yeah, I shall see you Authentic Rockers again for part 2 of Evil West, which pretty much is basically a game like Red Dead, fashioned in the Old West, but it's with vampires. Anyway, I shall see you all Phantom Rockers then. This has been Ghost Host 22 over here on YouTube, signing out, and I shall see you all for part 2 of Evil West later on today, Sunday. The next time that I do part 2 of Red Dead should be after some more Vice City stories, and along the lines of either some test drive 5 or Batman and Robin, or WWF Warzone, which that'll be next week, sometime next week anyway. Bye. I'll see you Phantom Rocker then. Peace. Bye.